round the flock tonight. Raise your hearts, your screams, your light. The duck has come to rule the stream. Laugh and rage and chase the dream. Slap them cheeks to the chair. Grab a drink and let's go.
Drink and let's go. Let's go, let's go. From the cold I rise, from the storm and glow. Crush the ducks flying and the chat explodes. Screaming the madness, making the world explode. The flocks are here, it's overload. Every leg feeds the flame, we laugh loud and call his name. Taking the world by the nuggets, no shame. Turning the pain to play a game. Slap them cheeks through the chair, let's go. Grab a drink if you dare, let's ride. Cross the ducks in control, we fly as one, we rock the scroll. Flock, the flock, raise your wings and shout. The flock, no doubts, no doubts. Swing these knockdowns, ghosts don't drown. Taking the world by the nuggets to hold. Bits and bites and baseline slam. Code and chaos, that's the jam. He's the glitch with the master plan, making every troll say damn. Screens may glow, but the heart's still real. Every laugh's a weapon, every vibe can heal. Plug and tune out, let the madness seal. Cluster Ducks Kingdom, spin that wheel. Slap them cheeks to the chair, grab a drink, let's go. The flock is flying, the stream will fly. We laugh, we cried, we live the show. Through every meme, the spirit grows. The dark shall reign, the stream shall fly. Slap them cheeks to the chair and go.
Hey y'all, Close Look here. Welcome in everyone. Welcome back to No Man's Sky. Now tonight, this is the first one we're doing of the year for 2026. We're gonna go hunting for a new planet to build on. This planet, we end up building a underground base, and this time, I'm gonna look for maybe a desert planet or something just interesting if I come across it. So, let's just jump and get into it. Slap them cheeks in the chair, grab a drink, and let's go. Now let me make sure that we are not getting some reverb, because there we go. Make sure, because I know I was hearing some echo for a second. I want to make sure y'all ain't getting that, because that's annoying as all get out. Hey, now I know this system didn't have any desert planets on it, but I do want to find something interesting. So let's do the usual. We'll look for a wormhole, and we'll jump into it. But I want to hit this one. This one looks good. Because I want to make sure I don't jump into one I've already jumped into. I wonder how long all my engines are going to show lighting up for once. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check, see what's in this area. If I can come across a planet, that is. Oh, that's a planet. Very good. Oh, I've been here before. Because I've already scanned this. Alright, we're leaving. Alright. I want to go farther. There we go, there's something. Let's check this one out. At least my back door's closed this time. Interesting. Alright. Let's change view. Have I been here too? No. If I have, I didn't scan all the planets. The reliquary? That's... I've not seen something called the reliquary before. That's... You know what? We're going to that planet. I'm too curious not to see what it is. Unsafe trajectory. Why? It's safe enough to me. No, I'm not picking up. Leave me alone. Mr. Happy Dance. Interesting name. Oh, this is a pretty planet. Maybe it's calling the reliquary because there's a bunch of relics and things floating around. It's a pretty planet though. But I want to find something of my own to work on, so let's go. Alright, let's it looks like a lot down that way, so yeah, let's go this. How's everybody doing tonight? Thank you all for being here. Everybody at Rumble and YouTube. Meme Rock 1, how's it going? Now that is a cool looking planet. Looks like pure temperate planet. Really? Okay. Well, I'm going to check everything out because that just a big red planet is telling me to come say hi. There must be moons or something near this too. Oh, did I pass something? No. Just a big poof. But yeah. All the lines are going up through around there, so if there is anything, they're probably on the other side of this big thing. Alright, let's go into the space station real quick. There we go. Ow. Ow. I want to go inside, not... Inside, not... Wait a minute. Am I actually inside of it right now? I am. There. Get me outside of it, and then we go inside of it the right way. Jeez. Like that. Is it that hard? Now we got the neon pink space station. Now, I am going to check the ship because I know it's been a minute. Resume previous design, start fresh edit. And I'm just gonna... okay, it's gone. I had an edit that I was doing last time, and I'm guessing because I didn't go back to it quick enough, or maybe I didn't save for some reason. It's not there. Alright, let's just check out the red planet. Very bright red. I hope the water on this planet is red, because that'll be awesome. Oh, that's disappointing. I was hoping it would be red. Yeah, it is red. Oh. Is that a rainbow? That's just awesome. Or is that a ring from a planet? That's a ring from a planet. That's not a rainbow. Alright. So I'm going to have to find a piece of land somewhere big enough. I missed every single shot. I was kind of looking for something different, and this is definitely different. Don't know what the sounds I'm hearing are, but whatever. A lot of little islands. Let's go back out. I know I've seen a cluster of land from space. Let's see if we can kind of aim ourselves towards it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a different one, or is that something I already scanned? Come on. Nope. I was right. More stuff on the other side. Catch planet. Okay. Looks like I want to go towards... Those are just shadows from clouds. I need actual land. Since everything's shadows of clouds, I guess it doesn't matter, so we'll just go this way and hope for the best. Ooh, that might be some land. Nope. Shadow. Oh, there's pieces. Or not. You're gonna render in, or are you just a shadow? You're just a shadow. So disappointing. Oh, never mind. I might be asking a lot to find a decently sized piece of land, but look how perfectly flat these are. I'm thinking about going with this. Let's see. Is this one flat as that one? I think you know what? I like that one over there. We're gonna go back to it. What's this? Okay. We'll check that out. My safest bet, honestly, is to leave this back and go get one of my... Yeah. I had a problem with this game, and obviously my ship like this, because it did not would have let me recover it when I landed above water, even though it had hydrojets. So we're just going to go grab a regular ship, one that I actually have hydro on, and we'll go with that. Alright, I think my living ship has hydro. I'll have to go check. Watch where you're going, jerk. That one probably does too. Well, we'll check this out first. Let's see. Doesn't say water landing. You know what? We're getting out of this one. I'll look till I come across one. I don't want to take a chance and go down there and not be able to. Alright. You definitely don't. It's been so long since I actually used one of these. I have not chosen to ride on one of these in a long time. Can I install one? I guess I don't have any. I hope I didn't spell it. Because it is a possibility with me. Why not? I'll check it. Heck no. I think this is one I just found on a planet and I was like, screw it. Why not? Okay. Aqua jets. Yeah. There we go. Not high enough. Ooh, that one's actually above ground. I mean, level anyway. And I could flatten it out. Let's see, how big are you? Oh, oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I see something there. We're gonna land. It feels so funny flying this thing. I haven't been on one forever. Since Corvettes came out, I have not flown those. Oh, I was wondering why I kept... There's just a bunch of those that are next to it. I didn't even see them. Oh, this plane has butterflies. I got my own butterfly up. And it's already cool and it's bigger than you. How bigger? Okay, I think I found an interesting spot. All right, let's see. Check out what these are. Oh, it's a crashed ship. You know what? I think I'll make this the spot I go with. All right. I'm sorry, animals. You're gonna lose your home. I'm definitely gonna be terraforming everything here. Sorry. I'm gonna be lowering this thing just quite a bit. I don't know, that's a decently flat piece of land right there. Let's see. Ah, fudge it, we'll check it out. Come on, don't fight me. It's right here. Okay, this is not actually bad. I can work with this. I kind of like the shape of it too. Almost like a crescent moon. Which, and I could technically make it a crescent moon if I wanted to. Okay, I kind of messed that landing up. But I really like how flat it is already, and that's gonna be so handy. Alright, let's start getting rid of this stuff. I might be able to get rid of it once I claim the land. Maybe. If not, I'll be building over it. I want one of those to fly. Unfortunately, they're not going to come low enough. Alright, so I'm trying to imagine maybe something Egyptian I want to go for. I'm not sure if I can pull it off. And we're going to do like always, if one idea is not working, we'll just keep going from there until we finally get something we like. And I'll put the computer over there. Just put it in this pile of stuff for now, and I'll deal with the rest later. Decent little bit of stuff around. But I do like the shape of this island. I think it's cool. And I actually should have control of that island too from this. Alright, so we're gonna go to the widest area here. I'm gonna start with just maybe an idea I heard, and I'm not sure if it'll work, but I am gonna try it. I'm gonna see using this to get my height. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, and then I need to put a platform up top there. And then delete these. Come on, make it. Yeah, penny higher, that would have been a pain in the butt. Alright. Now I'll go from here. And I'll put a wall here. That's going to be my center piece right there. And then I'll try to get maybe a triangle shape from the point here. And I'm going to work my way down. I'm just not quite sure how it's going to work. But actually I'm going to have to delete one side just to be safe. And I can always add them back later. Alright. Stone stairs. Alright. There's the start of that. Sorry, I had to adjust my headphones. You know what? Let's get rid of all the walls for now. And I'm going to move the block probably a little bit bigger because I don't want to be too small. So let's go this. I think that would be decent because once you're inside, if it works out correctly, you're going to have a lot of room to work with. Hopefully. All right. Do the same thing again down that side. Ah! I jumpy on the trigger sometimes. All right. Let's get rid of you. Have I been doing timber? No, these are all stone. My thing is, if I can pull off this shape, will I be able to get the corner pieces in? That's the thing. I can definitely get the sides here, but corner pieces might be my downfall. So I'm going to attempt it, but I'm not sure. And if it doesn't work, obviously, like I said, I'll think of something else to work on it. There we go. Finish you. Alright. Now the corner, this is going to be difficult to get. Because the closest thing to that would be like putting something like that there and maybe the angle. Like you got these corner caps. Like I could do that, but the only problem is would I be able to get them to go the whole way down and look right? That's the problem. Let's just stick these here for now. That gives me a general starting point anyway. I could put stairs going down from them and then do another one in between, maybe? Let's try it. Alright, there we go. Because I'm trying to do this without using any glitches, so I'm just going to do it completely as any other normal vanilla player would do. And that's the thing, there are glitches. I've been told you can do the wire glitch to get the angles you want to try to build something like that, but I want to do it without that. And that's my goal here. Q, how's it going, buddy? You know what, let me do something real quick. My chats are kind of swapped on me. There we go, now I can see everything better. How you doing tonight, Q? Do you have this game? I'm going to be sticking over a little bit. I'm going to have to raise the ground after all. Alright. I got that there. I could do another triangle piece. Like this. Right there. It's not perfect, but it is working, and I don't mind it so far. Not bad, thanks. Hope you're doing. I'm doing alright. Except for my ears itching the crap out of me inside my headphones. It's like, I can't do nothing about it because obviously I'm streaming. And I can't be taking my headphones off every few minutes just because of an itchy ear. I'm still gonna have to work on making an entrance at the angle for this also. Because I don't want to use a teleporter to get inside the place. I do want it to have some kind of access door from the outside, but I'm also not going to have things not at the same angle. I don't have OCD, but sometimes my brain acts like I do. Okay, this might be where I can do this. Make it look like the pyramid's going down to a certain point through underwater. I'll take it to so far down in the water, but I won't take it too far. I'm not going to go crazy. Come on. There we go. Well, Q, if you ever want to pop in while I'm building, you can. Jan, that'll probably be joining me a little bit later just to pop in. He always likes to go off in a section not too far from where I'm building and start start building like power and things like that. So far, the idea that I'm having is working, which I'm happy. So putting these like this will give me my corner pieces, and I can just work my way down to each way. Eventually, it looks like I'm going to have to go to single steps instead of wide steps, but for now, this is working. I don't know if it's going to work too far, because I also got to take into account that at some point, that is not going to fit. So that might be where I build out at a different angle or something at some point. And I still got to decide which end I actually want the entrance on. I love this echo in here. You know, a lot of games, they don't bother with the sound quality, and most of the way they do things, they focus on visuals and everything, which I do like. But little things like I'm in a room like this echoing just is a nice little touch. Alright, this is where we're going to start getting into the underground of the water. Yeah, I'll do one there, one there. Right, that goes over. I got that far. This needs to start going down. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3. I'll put that there just in case. Alright, again. Oh, wait a minute, I still have to finish over this way. And if I want, I can actually change out these if I find something I like the way it looks cooler or something. But for now, these are working, and we're going to stick with them. Thank you for offer, but rendering and editing some vids at the moment. Oh, no problem. I just got done editing earlier today for my video for tomorrow. I hate getting things out the last minute, so I got on it real quick. Thanks, I appreciate it. Something I haven't done in a while, and is just play my build music while doing this. So I might actually start turn that on in a minute. But the only problem is, the way I have OBS set up now, I can't hear it when everybody else can. Because OBS was giving me a trouble a while back, and it's aggravating me, obviously. I think I'll save this part for last. No, there's not much land to get on over here. I have a little bit of land to work with there. This side, I think, goes straight to the water from here, and then that side again, not much. So I guess this side or that side's probably going to be my best bet right there. That has the most amount of land for me to walk in onto, so that might be where I put the entrance for this. I do like how it's turning out so far. I do have sort of a pyramid going, and it's a lot bigger than I originally thought it would turn out to be. I don't know. That end actually be my best bet. So we'll go with this. This will be the end. I'll save this for the entrance. I'm just going to put a marker down so I don't forget. Boom. Now I know that side's where I'm going to need to build. Alright, let's see if I can find my stream music. It's been a long time since I actually used it. Stream music, there we go. Alright, we should have some music going. Sorry, I just reset it. If you hear it, great. If you don't, I apologize. I keep hitting every button but the one I want to hit. Alright, let's start putting you there. You there. Oh, I didn't finish that direction. Stairs. I don't know why I'm going so far underground, unless at some point I am going to dig out the land around it and do something there. Okay, looks like we will have a nice corner point here. Boom. And this touches right at the land at the bottom. Should I put... I'll have to look from the outside before I put anything else there. I'm just going to finish these corners out. Tammy, how's it going? Yeah, today, everybody, when Eva gets in, it'll be in a little bit. She's just now getting off work. Give her a happy birthday. And Tammy, 1 second, I'm going to pin your message. There we go. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna have to put four out there. 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 And let's put another one of these there. And then I'll do the rest from the outside if I can. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Because I like to go down a little bit till here. Might as well just put them down. Alright. I might leave that open so there can be a water entrance, or I'll just fill it in with blocks so there's something blocking it. So far, this is, now that I got into a groove of it, this has actually been a lot easier to do it, pull off, than a lot of the people I've seen try to do it. Made it look. Alright, you know what? I'm not going to do any more from the inside. I'll do it, go to the outside and do the rest. Again, I'm saving this corner for last, because I want to come up with an idea for it. Okay. So, obviously going down all the way would be kind of ridiculous. Let's finish this corner right here, and this will be the end of this one. How's work going, Tammy? Or is it today your off day? Alright. Okay, this is far down as we're gonna go. Okay, it looks like I will have to fill some of this in. So let's do this. Bam. Bam. Let's go over this end, do the same thing in the water. Down here. Alright. Now, I'm not sure how far down I went with that one. There. So maybe here? Darn you. I just need to go inside there. That's good enough. Alright. Alright. Good. Hopefully the waves will stop. I'm gonna have to go down one more. Alright. Let's get the stone stairs back in. Come on. Stop jumping. Really? Okay, now they're gonna be even. I just gotta put this last one here. Hopefully it's relatively the same as the other side is, but I think that'll be good. And then this side, I don't think I need to do anything like that deep, because I think landing it on here is good enough. I just wanted it to hang where it's hanging over there. I wanted it to look like it's been built all the way. Alright, now we got all those corners done. Let's delete this. Can I delete these? No. And I don't think the laser is going to do anything. No. I didn't think so. Worth a try. I thought I had laser on. I'm trying to put everything even again. There can be holes, just not that big of a hole. Okay, good enough. Smoke is over. All right, Tammy, have a good one. Let's see, how do I want to do this? The stone corner pieces aren't quite what I want, but they might work. No, not at that angle. Huh, that kind of overlaps it, don't it? If I take the stone wall and like this, and then put it out this way, and then one that way. And I'm gonna take half walls there, there. I think I'm gonna have to put another one of these down. There we go. And then instead of the 2 wide, I'm gonna go to this one. It's not going to fit there because of that, ain't it? Because of that wall. Delete you, delete you. Single steps. Perfect. Because if I put like this, if you rotate like I want you to, it's going everywhere but where I want it. Alright, let's see if it'll work if I actually stand above here. Okay. I just want to see how much a width I have if I do it like that. Okay, so I do have enough to make an entrance right here. Delete these. I'm gonna angle it probably. Like this. And then enclose it. So yeah, but the wrong button. Now I want something maybe that I wonder if I could make that work at an angle. Okay, let's delete this and this. Go to this. This is probably not going to be easy for me to get right, but I'm going to try. Yeah, because it's not going to want to butt up where I want it to. Like, I could get it halfway into the stairs there, but I want it down towards the ground, not there. So I might have to put, let's see, where are they? This here. Alright. See if I got it out of free place mode now. I don't want you like that. Dang you. Alright, let's get a single wall. Right? Then do this. It won't go above it because of that corner piece. That's okay. I might be able to still use that wall to make this work. So V. I might have to deal with it being like that then. And I'll just have to put something there and you to maybe walk up to it, more stairs. Let's try that. It's kind of level with it. Because obviously I ain't going to be able to get perfect with the stairs. Let's try it like that. Oh, that'll be kind of a pain because when you come in, it'll... I think I'll have to rotate to where it opens from the other side. All right. I totally messed that up. All right, let's just delete it. It'll be easier just to start it from here again. I'll rotate it first and then swap it. Stop hitting buttons, cluster. See, it's the only reason I don't like that is those sticking out, so I'll have to do something to make it look right. But, oh, look, because I have it flipped like this, it's actually going downwards where I want it. All right. Okay. Now I can see, kind of see a little better where it's lining up at. Need you just butt it up against it, kind of like right there. I just need to be even, but it's not the easiest thing to get right there. Maybe there. We'll go with that. Okay. Nope, it's too low now. Dang it! Because of that length, that height, it needs to... Oh, I need you to go up. Stop trying to snap. What if I put you like at an angle like this? No. I want to put something across the ground maybe to get that to work. Let's try this. But angle this first. That'll give me the little extra height I need. Get that out of the way. I don't think that'll be the right one to use, but we'll go with it. All right, now let's try this. Still need this direction. Well, that actually works well. V. No. So it will snap now. But the problem is, I think it's still gonna be... Yeah, you can get in, but the problem is getting out and that being that direction. I tried. Okay, maybe I'll try going from this direction. Alright, now go back to the door. Alright, I need you completely opposite. I need you facing me. Stop it, you stupid thing! I will get this. It might take me a minute. No, that's actually the direction I need it, but I need a different angle now. Okay, you're touching... It's still a little off. I need to come over this way some. I'm gonna bring it down into it a little. To... Right there actually should be a good height. Okay, and I could put like a little ramp here to go back through that. Okay, that works. I'll have to figure out something to make that look right, but... Alright. Actually, another corner piece down here probably would fit. Nope. And I'll have to go down even farther. Stairs. Corner stairs. Okay. Because that, I only need that much to come in here. Yeah, definitely got to put something there. And little stubby stairs. No, I want to connect to there. It's not going to do it, is it? Well, I can do that. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. All I need you to do is connect to that. It's not going to be easy. Alright, we're just going to do it like this. No snap together. And you're not going to want to do either thing. And I got it on free. Say, it'll work here. But not there. What if I put you there? And then try putting one of these there off of that. Wait a minute, actually, that fills that gap in. Can I still fit in here? Yeah. Only problem is it leaves something like that, and that don't look right. Yeah, having 2 rows of those would be a problem. I got some of an idea, maybe. Alright, put these 2 here. If it'll line up like I want it to. 1 there. I need another one there. And then I'll put a small wall. Okay, wait a minute. Is this going to be trouble getting in? No. Okay, I need a wall right there. You're not going to want to work, are you? How about the angles? How about one of these? Yes. I need another one right there if it'll fit. For now, I'll count that as a win at the moment because that fills in. Nope, it didn't fill in the gap where I wanted. Filled in some of it at least, but not perfectly. That angle is where I need it, though. I can try lowering it down, but let's try doing this. Move you. Put you there. Move you. You know what? Actually. Right. Alright. The steps need to go. You rotate you like that. If I put that like that, and then finish this bottom half like this, like it's supposed to be. I'm going to have to put stairs down first. Alright. We'll make it disappear with stairs. And then put this here real quick. Now delete that. And I can possibly... Those kind of stairs will not work at all. This, I could put like one of these in. But leave only that corner open, but that would not look right. Alright, let's just get this. Put this here. Between that and there. Okay, I think that's what I'll go with. That kind of thing is the entrance. I just wanted to hide it a little better, but I think that'll work. And did I put the wrong kind of... No, I did not. I just clicked on something else. That's stone. Alright, let's get back to stone. Oh, these end caps, will they work here? Kind of hide the door a little bit more. Because when it's shut, it'll look great, I think. Let's just tempt it, see what happens. Just curious. And then you just go through here, that'll be shut. Let's just put a switch on and some power and just see how it looks when it's closed. Temporarily got you there. You. Okay, that's not too bad. Eva, welcome home. Happy birthday. Tammy did beat me to it typing in chat, to be honest. Okay, that's cool. That blends in a little bit better. I think that actually would work. And then let's do those exact same color. I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible, but it'll work. Alright, let's get rid of this for now. I don't need it closed, but I have an idea and I like it the way it is closed. I'm going to try to put something across there too. Actually, let me see if I can get something across there while it's still in that mode. Or the shut. That way I get a better idea what it's going to look like. That might be... That's going to be too low. That might have a purpose there. That one will probably look better. That hides it a little more. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep that door there though, like that. This, I'm gonna definitely have to put something here. So let's put that there. So Eva, tonight I'm building a pyramid. I have yet to put the cap on, but I want to do something interesting for the cap. Alright, let's get over here. Now I got the basics of the entrance started. And I'm gonna go ahead and fill in the stuff underwater, close that in, so it's not wide open. Maybe I can use it for like an underwater kind of hidden thing maybe at some point. So let's just start putting these in. I didn't want you to do that. There we go. Makes it a little easier. Oh, go down. I don't want to place a bunch of stuff down I don't need. Let's look at this real quick. I do like that full entrance thing, but there's nothing. I can't do the cubes here with the water entrance. I would have to put something like this down, and I'm not going to bother with that. Because I don't think... Well, that would work, the viewing thing. If I put it down, like, I put something like that and then that. No, it's not going to look right. I could do this. And then have the water entrance come up through there like that. Maybe? Let's check what I can do. Stone. Looks kind of rusty more than it's stone. But I think, where's that latest one? That one. That's probably close as I'm going to get. I can do that. Then I just need to... Why is that lit up like that? It's put in, right? Down a little bit, right there. Why is it going in like it's not actually in, put in?
Incoming storm.
There we go. Let's get the stone floor. I mean, that's wood. More stone floor this way. There, that's closed in. And now I can put the water entrance from this right there. Huh, I should be able to. Ladder. Vertical tube. Now the water entrance? No. So why is that not working? Ladder? Connecting there, but it ain't going down. Nope, don't need that. Delete. So that's not gonna work. Yeah, I just don't want to put these domes in. This one might work. Let's too big. Maybe. Yeah, I could do it like this. Stone. Technically that's stone look. Alright, let's put a door there. Then a door here. Okay, cool. I do like the look that it gives with the floor and the ceiling. It's just an outside walls kind of look like it, but it just doesn't do the inside quite the rest of the way. But I think I'll just keep it like that for now. I could maybe hide the inside with walls like this, so that way when you come in you don't see it. Let's see.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I do kind of like that. So if I do this, a wall there, wall there, just go down. I can't really go down like I like. I could put these under it maybe. Eva with the 1 year, that's awesome. On your birthday at that, that's just awesome. Yeah, we're just gonna enclose this thing so you don't really see what's going on other than this. Like, you play the game, you'll know, but still, it'd be interesting. All right, let's put a ceiling in. Small ceiling tiles. You know, Ham has his, but I don't think he's ever actually claimed it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me place that there, is it? Maybe? If I do it like this. Not too big. Really, it's not let me do it like that. So, all right, we're just gonna do it manually then. Can't see the open area. There we go. It's probably not looking. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I can. That. Okay. Close it in. It's not quite what I was wanting. But it will work. There's no small stuff. Why can't I just put that Alright, I got half in. Let's see if I get the other half. Okay, there we go. Not perfect, but it's finally closed in. This down here is probably going to be a little glitchy anyways, because of what I'm doing. Technically, this room is supposed to be out of the water, but it's not going to want to act like it is. It's just a quick entrance, so you can get up in here. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done. You know what? We're gonna open this up. We'll make this like a downstairs entrance thing. I'll close in the other side more so I'm not wasting the area. I'll put some stairs and things like that going down in this spot. And I'll close it in. Alright. Other water spot opening should be right over here. Yep, this is going to be even bigger. So we'll go full size panel. This will take a minute to fill in. At least one of my brothers remember her birthday. Oh, that's the youngest, Eva, I'm guessing. Well, he's a good kid. Maybe hard-headed, but he gets that from his sister, I think. Oops, did I say that out loud? Cool, that's closed in. See, adding a... Okay, there is a piece of ground right under here. So I could add something like a pillar. So at least make it look like the thing's actually being held up. Eva, you can't go nowhere. You're stuck with the job for the rest of your life. Or at least till YouTube says, we're done with you, cluster. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. These will be the pillars. Since you actually can see down here and there's a bottom, might as well put a pillar. I'm probably putting way too much thought into it because I don't think anybody's going to come down here when they visit this planet, but who knows? If they're like me, they'll explore every inch of it and call out somebody on it later on. Alright, just the one side to close in. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's check it over here, see how far that hangs down, because if it does hang out far enough, I'll put a pillar in there. That's cool looking. Oh. Yeah, it is a pretty good drop. But I did it on that end, I gotta do it on this end. I'm probably using up a lot of my blocks I can use doing this. rest of work went okay, Reba? There we go. Ain't like something like this takes a long. What? It took me 45 seconds to get those in. There's no other water except the Demon Spear. There's no water entrance other than that one, so I'm just gonna have to deal with that one. Alright. Alright, let's start getting floors in up here. Fill this in. Work is always work. Yeah, true. Alright. Stone. Right there. There. Only problem is this grass growing through everything. Like, I could go one level up, maybe, just to kind of fill that part in. But I got a couple different floors I'm going to be making. This is going to be a few different levels that I can work with this thing. There's so much space I can use. Okay, why is nothing connecting here? Connecting there, but it won't connect to these. See this. Yeah, you're connected there. Oh, come on. You connected for a second. There. There. Alright, you know what? I'm going to fill the edges in first, since that seems like it's going to be a kind of a problem. I wonder if it's the grass sticking through that's causing it. But it also gives the look that it's been here a while because of that. Once I get these edges in... Oh, wait a minute. Is this the one where I gotta go down? Yeah. I gotta keep this one filled. Alright, leave that open. And leave that there. There we go. I'll go back over here and add stairs and things like that. What I'm gonna do with that. Because I don't want to save it for last and then forget about it. This area, I'm not sure I'll do anything with, because it just goes down there. I might make it a second level going down, just not all the way. Maybe like just put glass floor or something there. But we will at least go to here and close some of it in. That should connect me there. Good. We're connected. Ooh, I missed one. Something tells me some of these are overlapped. You love historical things? Me too. I had an idea today when I was thinking about what I wanted to stream tonight. And then I thought about, I wonder if I could pull off building a pyramid in this game. And what I heard, there's a lot of people who done it, but they done it with a glitch hack. And I didn't want to do it with a glitch hack. I wanted to do it any way anybody else would in this game who doesn't know that stuff, just a regular vanilla player. So that's what I did. All right, I know I said I was going to mess with that one spot. I still want to get the cap up here. Now, because I flattened it out, I could actually either go full Egyptian, or if I put something square up here and make it like a sacrificial thing, it'd be more like an Aztek. And that's the thing. I can go Egyptian or Aztec, and either way, they're both a pyramid, just one has a point to the top, and the other one doesn't. Let me know what y'all think as I'm going. Oh, there's one of the spots that popped through. Alright, any more sticking through here? Let's fly around real quick. No. Alright. Good. Doesn't look like any of the floors are sticking out more than they should. It's just that one where I had to slip up, I guess. I'll still have to make a landing pad or something out here while I'm at it too. Okay, that was cool. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of like the whole power slide thing. You know what, Eva? Since it's your birthday, do you want an Aztec pyramid or an Egyptian pyramid? While you're thinking about that, I'm going to go over here and start working on this area and the other. This is just one big... I wonder if I could make that into a pole, like an underground pole. This, I'm wanting to close in and just make it more like a secret entrance type thing. So let's get stairs in. We'll just go simple. See, this will work, I think. Delete you. And put you to here. Nope. There. There we go. Now it's out of the way. That comes down. We'll put a floor here. Because like I said, I really don't want to see that. I don't want to see the roof of it. I just want it to hide in. That shouldn't stick out through that way too much. I'll go out there and look. If it is sticking through, I'll think of something to fix it. Okay, let's close this in. Hide this thing up under us. You're not going to want to work. Did you hear what I said, Eva, about the you picking about whether we're doing an Egyptian pyramid or a Aztec pyramid? You get to use your brain for decisions. All right, I need another row of stairs going down, so because you got to go down here and then underwater to get into there. So if I get it from there, okay, Eva. I'm gonna have to have something connect there. Really, I might have to go to shorter stairs. Because coming down to here like this is not giving you much room to maneuver around. So let's do that. We're going to go short stairs and just go little bit by little bit, see how that does. What the heck? Oh. Q. Time to get some sleep. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Q. You have a great night. Kind of wanted it over there, but I think this will probably be a better spot. Okay, got the stairs coming here, then we just put a little platform at the end of the stairs. Come on, let me, okay, can I even get down these stairs? Okay, invisible wall, you win. We're not going that way. I guess it's because the extra lip the stairs has. Let's do this. We'll delete this piece. Then we'll put this in, and then these stairs going here. There. Okay, that worked. I was able to get down it. Let's delete that real quick. That's extra. Not quite where I would like it, but it will work. Or I could have done the same thing right here and gone down that one area that I was wanting, but I think this will probably be best because I'm going to have the most room to work with. Alright, so let's get there, put that on there. You're not going to want to connect to the bottom stairs, are you? Why isn't there no dang connection to those stairs? Alright, let's do this. Delete those. I'm going to try the same thing. I'm going to swap sides. I'm going to delete these. And then put shorties here, here, here. And then I have these steps here, but I'm going to put a wall connected to this and this. So that way it might give me something to connect to down below. Alright, so put you there. Stubby stairs. Okay, we do got plenty of room to go down. Need to put another wall right there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
At least to make it uniform. There. Because there's going to be flooring come button up against that anyways. Alright, now let's see if I can get that under there. It's still not going to want to connect. It wants to connect up there instead of there. Alright, so I am going to have to go to the different kind of style stair then. Delete you. I could probably leave those there. You're not. I'm gonna have to go over here and do it. Why does it not want to go there? Is it because of these walls now? It's when I connect even back farther. You know what? Fine. That's the way it is. We'll delete that there. There. Now I got the stairs going in that way. Now, will I be able to connect the floor to this? Tag, how you doing, buddy? Come on. There you go. put something here going down that side and that side. I just want to get this done out first. Alright, let's try this. Gonna put that there, and then the next row of stairs, the short stairs would work there, I think. Like right off of this, going down, or I could put it right here going that way. Actually, I like that because go down here, get onto this, and then that kind of does that. So let's hide this up under here. Actually, I should go that way. No, this is going to be the best way. So we'll cover that whole side in there. Actually, I'm going to use one of these because I just think aesthetically it'll be kind of neat. All right. All right, that leaves enough room to go there, drop down, and come back up. I can't put much here because of that, so maybe use these to kind of hide that. One here. There we go. A little stub right there. Nope, that stub is going to be trouble. Gonna put it back farther, maybe. Kind of wanted to put it back this way against that. Don't look like it's going to want to connect there, though. But that's fine. Just have walls coming down off of it. Come on. You're gonna give me trouble to the end, ain't you? Because I'm halfway underwater. Ooh, it does look. You like kind of like that though. If I went like that, but that would just change the whole look. Let's see. Did they add the building stuff? Like anything new building wise? Nothing major since the last time I played. They did a couple, polishing updates or something like that, but that's about it. Now that's probably going to stick through the walls inside there. Oh, wait a minute, I have half of that blocked off, so if I did this, it wouldn't matter. Don't need lights. Well, actually, that would fit like that, but I don't need that any farther. I think that'll be good. And I just need to put this here. And then I'll maybe put some light or something in those corners. And then over here, this I could close off. I think I will. Don't know if I'll use this for anything down here, but I think it'll just be kind of cool to have it there. Let's go with the angle piece. There we go. Now that's cut off. Ooh, looks like I need to add an extra step. Let's wiggle our way through here. Come on, let me through. Where is it that didn't have the step? Where did I wiggle through? Oh, right there. There we go. I gotta make my way back in because I closed myself out. I had a feeling something like that would pop up. My dog is a goober lover. Oh, the underwater base. Yeah, I did the underwater base. Not this past time, but the one before that. The last base I did was a underground cave base. I used a natural cave and built a base inside of it. I was actually quite happy how that one turned out. And I did a couple different ones since then. But this is my first one of this year. So it's kind of special. I want to go something interesting, historic, you know what I mean? Nope, no fall down the hole. Don't go down the hole. All right, I need these. There we go. I need you there. I should have put a wall there instead, actually. Well, no, because I can still I'm going to enclose a lot of that in. Let's delete that. I'm going to put a wall against the step. There we go. And then I need this here. There. Now that's closed in. And then the floor will butt up to that. And here, I'm gonna have to close all this in. So let's get at least one big panel in. That'll work. That, I might close that up. The corners, at least the bottom corners, are kind of useless because there's not much I can fit into that, but we got our bottom piece done. This is done. I got the entrance done. This over here is going to be interesting. I want to join you in the game, but in VR. Well, this game does have VR, doesn't it, Tag? If it does, you want to join in VR, you're more than welcome. All right. So I got this whole thing here, and I got this entire area to work with. So I think I should close it in and make it like a pool area. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. We'll put walls up and I'll close it to a certain point. I'm not going to leave the entire thing open because that would be ridiculous. So let's put one of these in. We'll call it right about here. Well, let's see. The walls come up to right here. I come up to here, so I'll bring the wall straight down from here. That'll work. I'm not sure what I'll do about that side, but this side, at least, this is the entrance to the pool area here. It's gonna block off there. Yeah, I'll come down one mark farther. Come on. Connect for me. One more. I got fishies flying around in here. That's Fernie. Fernie. Words are hard. Funny. Jeez, I can't speak. Become a live streamer, kids. It's easy. Especially if you have a speech impediment that kicks in sometimes. Or dyslexia. Like your boy Cluster does. I ain't got 100% dyslexia. I just have like a light form of it that unfortunately likes to kick in and screw with me sometimes. Alright. The pool area, that part is done. I'm gonna have to obviously put some walls up there. Ooh, you know what? so, because I have that going there. Let's delete those. Delete that there. And then I guess I could kind of stretch this out a little bit more, but I kind of want to keep that natural wall because I do like that. But I don't think it'll work with the whole, you know, I'm bougie Egyptian king. So I may just put some more walls up at some point to do that. I don't know. We'll work it out. I still got to put more flooring in and then stairs going down into it and that kind of thing. Because I'm probably going to hide it off with a door or something along that nature. But the friend I have in the VR for me keeps breaking. Oh, that sucks. All right, let's finish and getting these floors in, and then I'll decide what I'll do from over there. I'm gonna work this like a lawn. I'm just gonna go in a circle like I'm mowing and get these laid in. And of course, like always, I end up deviating. Just like when I mow grass. I get bored at some point and I just do it the opposite direction. I'm gonna have to go outside the base here in a bit and check, see where that piece I just accidentally clicked went. All right, so definitely want to take it that to there. The entrance, I don't know if it'll come from this direction. Okay, we definitely are gonna, where'd that go? Did it go in here somewhere? No. I don't know where it went. Alright. Keep closing you in this way. There we go. I got grass coming up that needs a mower. Oh yeah, your part of the country, your end tag is a little warmer than my end at the moment. So yeah, I see that. Why ain't these even? There we go. There is a gap. Why is there a gap? Where did I mess up? All right. That's all these are touching here. So that's fine, and that's touching. All right, so we're just gonna go back to it, and that should fix whatever the heck is going on. All right. Yeah, there's still a gap. What the heck's with this gap? Even that's not in the right place. I want you against that. You against that. You against that. And there's still kind of a gap there. That's a problem one. You're trouble. You're trouble. I'm just gonna fix these. Because this place is symmetrical, so I'm not sure why it's acting like that. probably because of reasons like that. It's not wanting to click in. You clicked. That's not clicking. That area is what I think that's what caused the problem the first time. I just couldn't get to click there, like something in that spot. Like there's a dead spot here that's causing the trouble. Let's see if I can get to click this way. No. Alright, let's go get rid of some these out of here. Let's go around looking for anything that might be sticking out where it shouldn't. Start trimming. You have no lawn where you live? Oh yeah. My base, yeah, some reason I can't really do nothing about the grass growing through the bottom floor, but it's fine. So I don't want to pronounce it wrong, but Tamarindo, I apologize if I said it wrong. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the flock. I guess I could put small walls right there also. Let's see something. No, because that would close it in. I don't want to completely close it in. Let's close off a section. Since that's just not wanting to lay right, I'm just gonna close off that way. I'll make it almost like an entrance, so it's fine. Then there, we'll make that an entrance going that way, and then this will connect this way some more. There. What the heck? It's... They just not want to connect correctly. Alright. You know what? We'll do... No. Let's go back out here and fix this. Just calm down, cluster. Don't rage. Not yet. Too early. I kind of like the rusty look. These still are a little darker than I want, and like getting them the color correct, that's the thing, to match the rest of the building. The rust right there probably close. I don't know. I want to see something actually. Delete you. And let's check out some of the corner pieces for the others. Because I know they have something like that in each of these, like this. Obviously the wood's not going to work because, you know, it's wood. But the color's actually kind of close. Just the texture is not going to work. These definitely not going to do it. Because that's, well, actually the metal actually would look kind of neat if I were to go. It is an alien thing. That's straight up metal. Let's see. These have this concrete. I might be able to pull off concrete, but it adds that orange like ring around it. And let's see if there's a color that matches. That would probably be the closest I can get, is that yellow white. The problem is it gives that like white ring around the ends, and I don't want that. I guess if I did gray, it would work also. But for now, I guess we'll just stick with those until I think that I want to do something different from it. Because I do want to put like flames coming out of these at some point. Delete you. Now, I'll put a full wall in. Right there. Come on. You are even? You are even. Awesome. You. I want a stone doorway. And then I guess I gotta do this so everything stays symmetrical for the most part. And then there, that's lined up. The only problem is I got that little bar and then I don't have a little bar there, and that's annoying. And I don't have any way of getting rid of that far as I can tell. Let's see. Swap part, move, color, duplicate. Toggle wiring. Nope. All I can do is change the style of it. The color, I mean, not the style. Is there no corner stairs? No, tag, there isn't. That's one thing I really wish they would add to this game, is corner stairs, like in that shape. That would be so awesome. Alright, let's finally get the rest of this floor in. I got kind of distracted because things weren't lining up correctly. And it seems like sometimes nothing wants to lay down when it comes to right there against the stair walls or the corners of the pyramid. I think I'll probably end up closing a lot of this bottom floor off with like hallways and things like that. So once it does, I'm going to have different floors, because I can actually put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different floors in this thing if I wanted to. And I'm thinking maybe if I do have a spiral staircase, I think that would be kind of cool looking. Just building a spiral staircase is going to be kind of fun. Like make the staircase go all the way around the inside of this, like wall to wall, and you just have to walk all the way around as you slowly make your way to the top. Okay, we're slowly getting there. You know, if I would have just made this one wall shorter and did 5 instead of 6, I've been done this floor already. You think about it, each extra height that I went in the air just added like twice the amount of floor in. If you think about it, her. Alright. All the floor over here is done. Now, I gotta figure out what I want to do with this pool area thing that I want to work with. So, I think what I'll do is I'll clear some of this out. And I'm gonna have to put another piece of floor down because I just killed that out. Let's get down there. Alright. Because I'm gonna have the stairs go all the way down into the water. And we're gonna go wide stairs because I want it to be like it's part of the rock almost. There we go. once I got the stairs in, it actually cut a lot of the extra space out, so that worked out pretty well. I don't think I'll take the stairs over all the way though. I'll do this, just these going this way. And I'll just put these single walls going up. I was hoping it didn't connect through somewhere else, and I got to figure out where it disappeared to. Like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Put you right there. Come on. Don't fight it. Just take it and like it. Okay. You know what? That'll work. No, it won't, because I need to get the one below that in. There we go. I need that look even. That was going to bother me if not. Alright. Let's clear some more of this off these stairs. You know, I'm just going to have to clear all that and put a wall all the way so it looks right. Maybe the vented one. Put you there and another one right below you. Yeah. I can't deal with that. Nope. Delete you. But I can put you there and then one below you and then it'll look right. Should anyway. Oh, I'm gonna have to delete this and then put one up above it for everything to be the same. One more. Come on. There you go. That's the only thing I don't like is I can't control what wall looks exactly the same as the other. Alright, so that is closed off, that's there. I guess I should put walls there too, so put that there. Yeah, fudge it. You know what? That's good enough. Good enough. That'll work. We got the pool area in. I do want to put some like a rail or something around it, so what if I do something like this? You go there, and then one down here. I don't know what I'm thinking is going to work, but I'm going to try. I need another one right there at the edge of that, because I don't want you sticking through the outside, so you're going to have to go right there. You, I need you on top of that. Nope, wrong type. I'm gonna put you in there and then delete you. Y'all can pretty much tell what I'm going for now. And then I guess I could put like this going straight across there from that one. Oh no, it actually have to go there. I'm not sure if it will stick through the flooring any, but it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. Alright, I'm gonna have to get you to come here. Go under there. You're not gonna go under, are you? No. It's not going to. I'm just going to have to go here. And then bring you here. Then maybe put these as an end piece. That would actually work. Oh. That's actually not planned, but I do like the way it looks. Let's see. That one is sticking in like that, so it'd have to go that direction. Like that. Huh. That was definitely not planned, but I like how it worked out. Now, that bit right there hanging down, I'm just going to leave it like that. I just don't, that bothers me, that little spot there, but if anything, if I did that, I would have to put the triangle piece in, and it would just make more hassle than it was worth. I would end up having to make the stairs a little shorter, and I don't need to do all that. Let's get some lights in here, though. There should be some lights that don't require electricity. I just need the glow from them. Underwater water fire, yeah, that'll make sense. So how's everybody doing tonight? Let's check here. These would work. Just, I would like to have something look like fire torches, but since it's an alien planet, you know. Let's see. Straight across that step, that step, that step, that step, and that part of the wall. Alright. They're relatively even. And you're... well, it's right along that line, so I can put that there. Okay, so that's... you're right above, right there then. You're on that line. Just like that one. And now they're even. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Doing good. That's awesome. What are you having for dinner, Tag? Yeah, it's acting like it's there. I could put these in the air around it, but fudge it, ain't gonna want to work. So, I do want to put some kind of underwater looking stuff in it, maybe. Like this is kind of moving. I think that would work. No, that ain't gonna work. Ribbon grass, mangrove roots. I just did that one. Just plants though, nothing too crazy. That would work, but it just looks like it wants to murder you. This thing. Again, something looks like it want to murder you. No, it just looks like it makes no sense down there. Just deleted a wall, didn't I? Yep. There we go. Wall's back. Chicken noodle with corn and carrots and pot stickers. Oh, I love pot stickers. Those things are good. The crystal. I think the crystal would be kind of cool down here. Like one on each side. There. Your own area? Yes, Eva. You get your own area. The private pool. Actually, I'm kind of happy the way that came out. I didn't plan on building it the way I did, but I like it. It looks cool. So have you decided, are we going Egyptian or Aztec, Eva?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
They're both cool. You don't care. All right, I'll just surprise you then. Figure out what will work the best. All right, I still gotta close this area back in, so let's put the floor in. All right, this is the one I decided was gonna be like almost like a secret entrance, so let's do this. Bring the wall to here. That'll go to here. I need a closing door. That's the problem. Why is it raining like I'm outside? I'm inside. There. See, I'm inside a building. Like, I got that, but it doesn't really block off the way I want. I just want it. Okay, it just wants to considering me outside at the moment. Alright, so I guess we're just going to go with a basic door. Stone doorway. I can't go that direction. That would be great, but I can't. I can do an archway though, like a partial. Come on. That's gonna stick out outside, ain't it? Yeah, I can't do that one. So I'll just have to do a doorway like this. Then you come in and you go down like that. Okay. Yeah, because I could do that one, but I just don't like it as much. That would work. Let's do this. It's kind of funny how it's acting like I'm not inside a building right now.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay, now it's closed off. That's good. And this, I'll put at least this in so you're not tempted to go farther than you should. It's just easier to close off that bottom half of the pyramid than, because there's really not much I could stick under there anyway. So okay, this I could rock off to here, but since I have that like that, I could come out to like right here. See, the problem is like that. Delete you. Let's see what it looks like when I do this. That there. Oh, I need another one partway in, but you know what? I'll just leave that open like that, since that's there like that. This will be the one side I leave open because of this. Alright, what the heck did I put down that made that look like that? Is there... Do I have walls under there? That's why it's looking like that? Yeah, I think so. Yep. That's why it is. It's connecting to the walls right there. Alright, so... I didn't mean to do that. Put you back. You go there. You go back there. Let's delete that there. What if I went with this? How would that? It still does that cap, and I do not want that at all. I could go with those, but it's still not quite what I would like to have. That almost looks like a neat little recess, but many of these are just plain. Well, this one is. I could just do that, and that would look great. And then I could end it right to there. My problem is I would have to add something like that somewhere else, and oh no, I got another one like that, so this is probably where that's going to be. Delete you, and then do this, flip it. Now, will I still be able to get down them stairs with that there? No. Ah, dang you. You know what? Move the wall, this here. Nope. You're not going to work right either. It's because I have this wall right here, and it's going to want to do it like a tower thing, and unless I have a wall above it, it's not going to. What can I do? Because I can't use that because it'll stick through. Can't use you. That would make no sense. Huh. Wait a minute. It's not that I actually don't mind that. I could actually... Let's see what that looks like if I take that down that way. I'm still gonna have to figure out how would I get an entrance to that spot over there, but I'm just kind of curious how that will turn out. Alright, we'll go with this, because it does have the base of what I want, so. Because also, because it's sticking out like it is, I can connect the next floor up to it. And the walls for the next floor up can go there also. Then that, I can put that at the corner of. And that there. And we got a nice little ending point. Well, nope, I'm gonna have to do the other one. This one. Come on. There, now we got a nice little ending point. The color's different, but I can deal with that. And I kind of like how that curves in like that. Is there an inside piece for that? Or is it just these? Because that would look kind of neat if I could make that butt up. Let's see what it looks like with that there at the corner of that too. Alright. Let's try putting you here. Come on. There. It's gonna fight because of the corner. If I can get to connect to that, that'd be great. Alright, let's go up. You're not gonna do it, let me do anything like that, are you? I would have to delete that one probably. Where am I? Like, I couldn't tell where I was at the moment. Alright. Then you won't turn that way, but you'll turn that way. That's stupid. Huh. Because that's where the stairs are. And if I put this here, like this, delete that one, put there that like, that, no, just there like that. I need something to kind of hide that area. Let's do a short wall. Well, actually, I need this first. Because like I said, I was still trying to figure out a way to get an entrance in. Come on. I had it for a second there. Alright. There's that, and then I can just put another one of these here. And then that there. Don't fight me. Come on, you were gonna go there with any other thing earlier. Why won't you go there now? I don't want to close that in. The doorway. Is there one with the doorway to the side there? That. You'll let me put that in like that. Oh, goodness. Well, kind of can see down in there, which I don't care for, but it is working technically. I could maybe put that there. And then I could build these up around that spot right there. There's two of those. Gotta close that in. Same thing there. One there. One above it. Then put this there. Only problem is that sticking out like that. What if I went and deleted you? Oh no. I'm left with that gap there if I don't, which I don't like. May have to tech tree into it. I'm doing, the thing is, tag, what I'm doing is, I'm doing this pyramid like somebody who's doing a full vanilla. They're not using glitches, they're not using like any kind of weird tricks to get it to work. That's what I want to try to do this as. The next level up, so cut that like that. That would block that, but then I still got the key sticking through. But I could do this like this. One of these under it. That blocks that in. Only problem is when I go to the next floor level, that'll be up like that, but I could do another one of those just like that right there. And it should not block the path? Question mark? But still, I really like the way that looks with that there, so I'm gonna redo the whole bottom with those. This problem is when I get to the corner is how I'm gonna get to work out. I mean, the unlock part. Oh, I got everything unlocked in this right now, tag. At least everything for building wise. There's a couple like random plants that I don't have and stickers, but I pretty much have every building thing you can do in it right now. Okay. Now look, that time it went right in there like that. I could actually, I'm gonna leave that part like that because that's a good spot, because at least now I got a spot where they kind of blend in and it matches up. I just got to do something about the colors. Obviously they're not dead on. And this section I planned on leaving open because of the way I have this made. I would have to bring like the floor out even farther, delete the stairs, build up the walls and make the pool even smaller, and I don't want to do that. So I think that'll be fine. I can figure something to do with it right there. All right, let's start working with way to get the next floor up. So let's start placing flooring in, and then I'll go from there. It's not going to let me put above that doorway with it open. There we go. No, that's a little low. I need it higher. Actually, I'm going to have to bring this out a little farther because the way that sits, it's going to cut out a lot. So let's rotate you. No, I don't want that to stick out like that because that is going to be outside and it's going to look terrible. Yeah, see, it's sticking up. I don't want that. And all because it's a top wall. And that won't work in there either. I don't want a bunch of things sticking up outside like that. I think that'll look stupid. I could do that and maybe butt them up. But it's the same thing I did with that kind of curve right there also, which I still got to work out what I'm going to do with it. Let's see. Now we'll just start with floor and we'll work our way. Oh, I still got to put that wall back. There we go. Let's get the flooring in as close as it'll let me. Again, I can still block off part of that, but I also want you to be able to look up and see how big the pyramid is. So I might leave a lot of this open and like do the whole stairwell thing like I was talking about, because I want to make this whole spot you're coming in like a whole tunnel way, well, a hallway or whatever. I'm gonna put maybe some flames on the wall, that kind of thing, and then it'll bring you to here, and then you come to that door and it'll be wide open and you'll see everything as it is meant to see. But when you're going down the main hallway like you are right here, it's going to be cut off from everything. So I kind of actually wouldn't mind that being shut, and you happen to maybe, ooh, we're going to get rid of that doorway. I got an idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to completely cover the entire upper floor, except for a set of stairs that goes down to this and to that. And then the whole bottom half is going to be a hallway you got to go around to get to those spots until you go upstairs. And then you have a chance to go down to there and you'll be able to see everything from up there. So this whole bottom area here is probably where I'll put things that don't need to be seen, like the electrical and things like that. All right, so let's get closing this thing in real quick. All right, so that's gonna have to have these stubbies there, so let's just put these in. Since I know that's what's going to be like when the whole way down. I didn't mean to do that. And boom. Where's duplicate? E. Because I think that the first floor you should come in and it give off that whole, you know, almost creepy vibe. Like you just walked into somewhere you shouldn't. I'll put the walls up for the hallways and everything as I get that going. I just want to get the main part of the floor in first. Okay, that's gonna fit there, no problem. Let's look out and see how if it's sticking out too bad. Okay, I can see where it's gonna stick through, but it's not enough to where it's very noticeable, in my opinion. Nope. Didn't want you there, but I'll take it. Okay. Stairs will go down straight into that. From there, so one row of stairs though. I'm not going to do two. Need to do two of these. Oh, I did the full one. Yeah, I need to do that actually. Move you. There. Now that's actually what I needed to do. You there. No, I need all the way. I don't have to go up here and do it. You're gonna give me trouble, ain't you? Alright, we'll do small ones. Nothing's wanting to go right here. I guess I can block that off with corner pieces. Let's see. You know what? I'll focus on that when I'm working on the next floor up. For now, let's get these stairs in real quick. Because you're going to come on here. Oh no, you're kind of against that wall doing it like that. I think I'll do it differently. So let's get the floor in. Here. Did it just go through the outside? It did. Alright, we'll go upstairs there. This will be closed off. And stairs going down from here, so big set of stairs right there. You go down. No. That just takes away from that. So this would have to go. Let's put you here. Put another one here. Another one here. Then the stairs going down. And it's going into that. So a single set of stairs over here then. Come on, don't fight me. Like every single other time. I just want to connect. How hard is it? Why are you trying to connect up there? Just want to go everywhere but where I want it. Okay. Delete you. Let's try it with these. Will you go now? Ooh, come on. Right there. That's all I needed. And then I should put a wall up or something along those lines there. We're gonna close this in, obviously, here. And then to this to here, close that whole section off. Perfect. And then would have access to everything down here if I let it, but I'm probably going to block some of that off. Just like I said, I want to make it almost like a maze when you're down below. All right, wall. There and there. Let's see how it looks from going that side going down. Okay, I don't mind that like that right there. Only problem is you're gonna be able to, you're gonna see whatever I have open over here, so it might be cool to have like something over here. What if I move this back to this? Get rid of you. Then I want to move you. Nope, go back. No, I kind of want you like that. Like that would be neat, but I think because I have that one facing downwards, so I'm gonna have you facing downwards. All right, we'll get rid of this. Put you downwards like that. Like I said, they both have that on each side, just like before. But then you have this area. I'll put maybe something over here and over here for the pool area. Maybe something you could do in and out of the pool. Maybe like a relaxation area. I think it'd be kind of neat. That would not work there. Too big. That would if it connected. They never want to connect correctly. They always want to do their own thing. Yeah, for some reason I can never get the support pillars to actually go in the way I want them to. So maybe if I take you out, then delete you, and put these in instead. I think that would make more sense. Alright. Then I just block off however much I plan on to, so maybe Tammy, how's it going? Yep, your little green fairy's here. You know what? I kind of like the way these have that look to them over here, so that's what I'm gonna do. Dang it. Come on. There. I'm going to go and delete a bunch of stuff now because I actually clicked too many. Delete you. Delete you. Magically out of the storm, even though I'm inside of a giant pyramid. All right, that, and then I think that would make sense. I apologize. I was doing my best to catch my mic to cut it off so I could clear my throat, but I wasn't able to make it in time. All right, and then we will go close that off completely across there. Come on. Well, actually, I think I'll close it off right at the edge of these steps. So, delete, delete, delete. Put a door right, or not a door, but a wall right here. I don't need to hide this because if I don't think anything's gonna be able to be seen from back there once I get this closed off. I guess I'm gonna have to bring it right to there, then down, and might as well make it open a little bit more. I just like the look. This is gonna make it look a little more fancy. I can put like lights in between each of the pillars. That kind of shows there. All right, there we go. That's closed in. Now I just need to put something like this here. Actually, I don't think I have enough room to do the whole stack thing like I did down there, so we'll just do one full one. Jeez, I hate when it does that. I kind of wish they would kind of fix. Okay, that's where that went. Fix the connection issues sometimes with this game. I'm gonna have to delete these to get to that. There we go. Now we got down to Eva's secret pool area down here. Let's finish this floor off. I still haven't decided where I'm going to put the actual way to get up to this floor. But I'll probably put it in the center. Almost like a maze. You get to the center, you get to go up, and then you get to see everything that's in here. I think that'll be kind of cool. So I'll make like little paths, but I'll light it up like somebody figured it out already or something and left markers. And you're not going to want to let me lace. Okay. Just not a single. Okay, fine. As long as I can get some of these in, I'm fine. What's the heck's stopping this from going in here? Is it that piece there? No, it wasn't that. Okay. Put you back there. Well, if it's gonna be like that, then let's just do this. I'll have to close that area off then. So short wall. There. There. And then I can just put this here. There. That's kind of taken care of. We got that. That's, I ain't gotta worry about that square because I can block this whole section off. Really. Yeah, because I don't plan on any of that area being used whatsoever. And it doesn't look like it wants me to put anything to connect in that way anyway, so I'll put walls and just make this whole section smooth, because after that the whole area up there is going to be open. And will it let me put anything here? No. Well, yeah. There. It let me do that there. So I was able to close that in, but you know what? It's just a waste of blocks. I'm going to close it in. It's going to be easier to just close in than leave it open anyway. Let's just see how many I can get from this spot I'm in. I got sharks and fishies. What do you mean, like shark and fish nuggets instead of dino nuggets, or you got like gummy bears or kind of sharks and fishes? I'm just guessing. That's the only kind of sharks and fishes I could think of at the moment. Alright, let's start to finish off this way. Not sure why I got that like that, but fine. I don't want a bunch of glitchy overlapping. Actually, start putting these here. It gives me a spot where I know I need to at least have a way up here somewhere. So if I force myself to have those little single blocks open, I know that's where it's going to be. Alright, and we're getting into everything's just uneven now. You know what? Do this. Okay, so this is about center right here, I would say. So we'll close these in. There's so many of these going to be out of place. It's going to drive me crazy. All right, let's fall down in here and see where things aren't where they're supposed to be. All right, not inside at least. Looks like a lot of the problem's going to be outside. So let's get out there and figure it out. Did I just get lost? There's that. There's that. Yep. I kind of got myself lost in here. There it is. It blended in. Once you get to an angle, if you're going too fast, it just blends right in. Alright. There's got to be some of these out here somewhere. I don't like that, but I can deal with it. I just don't like it. Okay, all the missed clicks I did, there should have been like few of those sticking out from out here. I'll probably find some inside the pools or something. Alright. Alright, that section obviously is a no-go. Let's start making the maze. I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to do this, but we're gonna do it. Let's throw a entrance here. A entrance there. Nope. Never mind. Throwing that there. Maybe not. I need a single wall. And then that. There, it's cut off. Alright, we come in. There's... You know, I should make this look like it's going to turn. You know what? Yeah. We're going to delete this one. We're going to make this a dead end. Like you're going to get a chance to go somewhere, but then poof. This way. Here. Here. We'll bring one more. Then down this way. No, I need it a little farther. Come on, right there. And then boom, you got a dead end here. Because you'll go around the corner and just be ticked off. That's the goal. Not for me, just everybody else has to deal with it. Because I'll know a way to get in. Then I don't have to deal with it. Which I'll put a teleporter in there, but yeah, I like that because look, you come over here and you're just like, oh, what the hell? I'll put a sign that says haha wrong way or something. All right, there we go. We got the first part of the maze. I do need to make a direct way so I don't actually forget the way, but why ain't you connected? There we go. I'll put you there and you there. Come on. Ah, dang you. Wait a minute. That was a mess up, but that actually can work to my benefit. Because then I can have that split everything down the middle and make one way the right way and one way the wrong way. Obviously, this direction is not going to be the right way, but they don't know that. Alright, come on. There. 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 Come on. Fit. No, not there. There. Against the wall. Fine. We won't go all the way against that wall then. Even though it's pointless and it would just work. to be an end spot, but no, you gotta be difficult. Can I just put another wall, like, one right there? There. Okay, so they'll go this way. Down that way. Alright, there's a short hallway there. This way. And then where can I put a separator? Right here. Yeah, they got a choice to go left or right. There, and then connect these. Finally. Then you'll connect this way. Come on. You know what, actually? I'm gonna make them think they found something with a doorway right there. Come on. Right there. And then I'll have it end off. Yeah, I'll go down that way. Just a little bit. Just to make it more pain in the butt. It's gonna end right there. That direction. Yeah, as you go here, you'll have the door. This way. There'll be actually a pretty good dead end. Somewhere to bring it to where mess with them. So, I'll bring it up this way. Then, come on. Right there. Just gonna close off right here. Come on. There. And then it'll dead end right there. That is just diabolical. So, yeah, I think that'll work, because that'll really mess with somebody. They'll come out through into that section. They'll dead in there. Then this will come out here, do something out this way. I don't know if I'll have that be nice and actually make it go up here somehow. But this path also will be a way they can go. I'll have it. It's just going to be a lot harder to get to, and it'll go loop around this way. This, I think what I'll do, since it's the underwater one, I won't make it part of the maze. I'm just going to have it come down and connect over here somewhere. But the maze I'm not going to make totally ridiculous, but it's still going to be aggravating as all get out. I'm going to give options to people now. I'm not that mean. Well, yeah, I am that mean, but not at the moment. Anyways. All right. So, see, I don't want to take a direct path to the way they got to go. So, we're going to make them think they're getting somewhere, but not quite. Come on. Are you going to keep glitching on me? Here, try it from this direction. How hard is it to connect? Right there. There. Okay. You come in, you got this hallway. It's gonna go this way. Because originally, yeah, because I had this, they're gonna come through and go through that doorway. They're gonna go this way and just come to backs of some stairs. This way would lead here. Nothing this direction. They got this direction. Now, I I think what I'll do, put just a basic doorway right there. And then just more misdirection, obviously. Come on. It's gonna be difficult to get this to where I want it. Maybe if I just do more of these. Why is it nothing wanting to... Okay, there, finally. I just had to do some of these. I really didn't want to, but... Come on. Ooh, almost there. There. You got this way, come down, come through that. You got this, comes out to this way. Got it. I'm thinking of making this connect to this. So, I think that's what I'll do, is I'll have this path connect up here. I'll turn it a couple times, and then eventually they're gonna hit this. And then it'll come down to this, and then get up to here, and you'll get the stairway. Alright, so let's start working this direction on this one. We will go stone archway for this one. And then we're gonna go, just something to throw people off a little bit. This. Make them think there's a path going over this way. Because I'm gonna make a tunnel. Looks like it's pointing that way. And like it shows the entrance going one way or another. So let's get this. Make it look like there's an exit or something over here. Like I'll have stairs or kind of blocking the view or something like that. Yeah, but I just want to mess with them, make them think something, that's how they can get there somehow. Okay, that... I don't want to close that in yet because I want to put something there first. Then... Come on. Go there. You're not gonna... You're not doing what I want. Fine, you know what? Connect that way. That'll make them think I can work with that. It's not what I wanted, but I can work with it. Yeah, because this is still get you part way. Alright. This way. We'll have a little turn this way. This is going to be a short dead end. One more. There. There. Dead end. Because nothing this way is going to get them where they want to go. And it's going to be completely walled off. Let's put a wall like this here. There. And then boom, you got nothing here, nothing there. Perfect. That's the dead end for this. That, I still need to get in there. I'm gonna have to delete that little wall that I put up real quick. I'll design something to go in here real quick. Let's go. Ooh. I could put a doorway, because when you're not close to it, it won't open. So I could put it like right here. And then it'll look like, I'll put like a thing that shows like an exit or something, make it look like there's an exit. And it'll have kind of a wall coming, come on, this way, and then down this way. And they won't be able to see any farther than that, so I can block that off like that. And it'll work totally fine. You there. But I'm gonna block that off like right there. Yeah. I need a green light. I'll have to remember to somehow get power to that. You know what? I'm just gonna run power to it now while I'm thinking about it. I'll run it to the entrance switch. It'll kick on as long as the entrance is open, which most people are gonna come in here, they're gonna hit that switch to open it up anyways. There we go. And this one. That should give power. I'm hoping I connected that correctly. Yep, it's running. Okay, you close you off. Perfect. Now, when you come through this way, you see that it's like, oh, there's the exit. Oh crap, I made that too far up. I gotta delete that one. Oh, I need you like right in here. There. Now, can you see that is closed from there? Okay, it looks like that, but yeah. See, it looks like you got a way down, and it might be like I have an opening on the side, so it'll throw you off, and you'll come through here. You're like a dead end, and oh, there's nothing there. Or I'll just do this. That way, it looks like there is a path there. Boom. That'll throw them off. They'll come through here, and nothing this way. Yeah, that's way better. There's basically like a fake exit. I love it. And then this, I can actually make this a dead end. Or, because if somebody knows what they're doing, they can come straight through this way, hit here, come down, go through here, and then they got a possible way out. I'm gonna close off that end though. I'm gonna get myself confused. This end over here where it's wide open, I'm gonna make it another kind of dead end and leave only that as the right way. Actually, no, I'll make both of these connected in each other. And then a secondary path that goes to, where is my opening? Right here. So, let's do this. I don't want to do you all the way over, I want to do part way. Fine. Go the whole wall, this wall then. Not that close. There. Let's put the floor in there, and I will close that in, and I'll just find a better place to go up. there. Alright, we'll put a wall closing this section off. You know what? Yeah, let's make it look a little different from that side. There you go. Then this side comes like this. Get here, and it just brings you right back over here. And then I'll do another one of those, just like that. Right there. Because if that way, if you know you hit both of these spots where they're both at the same, you're going to end up getting close to the area you want to go to. Then I just need to bring you here. No. Actually, I want you there. I want go that there if it'll connect. There we go. Yeah, that's better off doing one of these. There, now they line up. Come through there, you go here. I should bring these walls out just a little bit though. Just kind of shrink, make you feel it looks like closed in a little more. There. Yeah, I'll make it look like there's some way to go this way. There. And there's like hummer, nothing there. I'm a jerk. Alright, we'll go with this area maybe, the way up. Doesn't look like it's gonna line up correctly. This will go to here. Because the next would be a short wall, and so this one. Delete this. About in the center, close enough. You know what? We're gonna go with that. This way will be kind of a dead end. One last screw you guys. But let's put the wall there. Boom. Then this will come out this way. The wall short right there. Down there. This there. And then boom, they finally got their way up. Actually, I don't mind that actually being like that. I think it'll be better if I kind of put a wall here. Nobody's gonna see the past there, so I just put the wall on the sides and that'll be good. And then I'll delete that so I can go upstairs. Delete you, and then put the floors back in. And then let's see, where is it? There it is. I could kind of block that off so you can't see the stairs in a way. There. 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 Wait, you. Actually. Kind of like that going that direction. I'll just get rid of you, 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 and then we'll put a wall that way. I'll put one more of these in here. If they're not paying attention, boom, they'll finally hit it. There we go. I think I finally got it the way I want it. I can't put that there. But I think I got it good. Okay, I can put that there then. Just enough to get the head through the thing. That works. I kind of like that because you'll get to see this entire area. I'm going to put lights and things like that in here. I think it'll look pretty cool. That I'm thinking if I could find a proper glass look, I would do that. Like I could have these pointing downwards inside, but corner pieces I don't think I'm going to be able to pull off. Oh, where'd that go? Okay, there's that. But what am I gonna do about like the triangle in the center of that? Because they'll just meet up there. That would be perfect the other direction, but I can't flip it upside down. I don't think there's any downwards triangles that would work. Unless I inverted that and somehow got it to work. I would just have to V it and flip it upside down. Let's see if I could pull that off. Let's just put a platform here for me to stand on. Do it from down here. Before I go through the craziness of trying to get that to work, let's see something. Because there are some of these that have the see-through floors, like that. That would work. This has a see-through floor. These do not. The stone don't have a see-through floor, does it? No. It's too bad. That would be nice. Alright. Let's just see. No, it kind of takes away from the height of the building. Let's delete these. There's the one I messed up. And see if this, and then G, no, this, and G, rusted alloy. You know what? Let's just go with this. Rusted. Then that color is not too bad. Okay. We kind of it kind of gives us some light in here. Of course, once I put a triangle on top too, it's also going to change. So that might not work, and I might have to get rid of that at some point. Alright. Now that I got this done, I need to make a quick way in and out so I don't have to go through the maze myself, because screw all that. So I'll put a teleporter in here. Short range teleporter. I'll put it down on this section for now. Stone. Really doesn't look like stone, but sure. Teleporter there. Now we gotta get electric to it. I'm going to make my way through the maze. Or my own directions, I'll be good. I get lost in my own damn maze. Oh, that's hilarious. I keep forgetting I gotta go through this, then down, then this way, then this way. I'm running most of the power off of this little point right here. Alright, while I'm outside, so I don't have to do this all over again. Thinking about putting a teleporter here, because I'll have a way in and out of this at some point. Because nobody's going to really think to come up here to get inside there. They're going to go through the door down there. The wrong button. Stone. Alright, let's hook up the power real quick, and then I'll... Obviously, I'm not leaving any of the power there. I have plenty of open space down there that is not a maze that I could build power into. Wait a minute. Really? Did it not connect? Is now. Alright, now we get the teleporter thing. Now it looks like I got some pieces sticking out that I gotta take care of later. Alright, let's try to make my way back through the maze. Sad. Oh no, it's sticking up. Oh well. For now, I got a way to get in and out. Oh. Got dark out. Alright, so you know what? We're gonna figure out what... I didn't want to do that. we're gonna decide what kind of pyramid we're gonna do. I'm gonna see what it looks like first with me doing a Egyptian style and how that's gonna look. I definitely want like a golden kind of cap on it though. So we'll use the alloy roof. How's the roof on this look? Is there... See, that sits too low. I would have to go up a little higher because that's going to cut into that. So let's try, see the Aztec style, see if that'll look nice. Back to stone. And we're going to go this one side. Let's see, which side is the... All the sides are going to be open. But I need the thing to be in this very center, so I'm going to have to put you there and you there, and then this should work now. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to do that same thing again on each corner. Alright, gets the archway. And then we will put some of these in. Okay, and one second, I'm just going to get me a drink real quick. And where the heck did I just put my drink? Oh, goodness. Well, while I'm trying to grab my drink, how's everybody doing tonight? Okay, and there we go. Got my drink. I'm happy. All right, we got our archways. I need to flatten it out. Maybe I think I should go one more of these up. I think it'll look better. Let's put these on the ends here just to get that, since I got them all on me already. Oh, I skipped one. One more small one. Come on. There you go. And then I think I would like to do a stick and stack of it outside of it, but it ain't going to let me do it like them stack them outside of each other, so I ain't going to be able to do it like that. This might work. I missed another one, dang. Okay, so far it's looking the way I want. I just want to stick out the roof of it a little bit. This would be cool in the very center of it. Let's see if I could do something like that. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. There. Now, let me see if I can make that sit right there in dead center. No, I don't want it. I want it up the top. Okay, back. Just patience, Doug. Patience. Now, the one thing I gotta do with the Aztek style also is I'm gonna have to make a stairway going up each, like a higher stairway anyway, because they do have like raised up stairways. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted right there. Now I just need to put these here. Now, only reason I end up, I think, going with this is because of the teleporter, the way I put it up here. And when light comes through, I still want it to kind of beam through this. So, I think that's kind of cool. I should put, like, some kind of altar or something up here, though. Like, surround it. Just, I'll make it so you got a spot to get into the teleporter, but I'm still gonna put something there. I need like a table, but I want, if I can get something that looks stone table wise, that's gonna be the thing. Like I could shrink that down and change the direction it's sitting. Change you there. Then change you like that. Okay, I need to change this direction a little bit. Need it flat like a table. And I'll put legs or something under it somehow. Alright. And we just need some legs. These will work as legs if they go small enough. Yeah, that'll work. I just have to make sure I get it at the same angle on each end. Ah, dang it! I teleported. This is gonna be a pain. Let's get over here, see if I can get you shrunk down all the way. You there. I have that kind of pointing that way, so same thing this one. Cool. Now we got our sacrificial table. What can I put? I want it to kind of look like something was sacrificed. How small can I get that one big skull? Or I could just do one of these. I don't have a human looking one, so I'll go with this. I'll shrink it down a lot. Too small. I don't want it floating, that's the problem. If it looks like the horns are kind of stuck into that, that would work. Come on. Get a little bigger. There. Like the horns are kind of stuck onto... No. Okay, it didn't quite work. It looked one angle, it looked right, and this angle it don't. I don't know if there's anything else I could do. I could put the tail in. Ribs. I'll shrink you down. Okay, now lining this up is going to be a pain. Yeah, see, I couldn't get it like that. Alright, Let's try doing it like this. Alright. Looks kind of in his mouth. So we'll bring it right to there. And I'll have to jump back up in there. Like this, maybe? There we go, it's connected. I don't like the fact that they're floating like that, but it's something I can deal with. Alright, shrink. Let's do it from here. Alright. Come on, stop fighting me. You know what, it's okay because, you know, part of the body's missing, so it don't actually have to be connected, but I would like it to be. Alright, let's get close. Don't actually have to be perfect. So I'm actually on V. It's just not wanting me to do it like that, I guess. Alright. Let's try it from this angle again. Just a bit over too much. Okay. If it looks like it's connected there and there. There we go. You know what? It's not perfect, obviously. You know what? It's obviously not perfect because it's not making me happy. Not giving me that tingle in my brain like, ooh, it worked out. No. So you know what? I'm not going to do it. The tail's going to just be left out. This is the skull I was originally going to go for. Because that would have laid directly on the table, but when I turned the head at the angle to make it look like it was laying down, it probably wouldn't have worked right. Alright, let's get the fire in now, and I'm going to start working with getting the fire. It was here or here. One of these actually have like a burning fire thing, and I really like it. No. Is that under here? Yep, there it is, flaming barrel. I want to put these in the corners. So let's shrink you down. Hit V so I can put it where I want. Then this, I'll rotate around, which will make absolutely no sense because the fire's going to be shooting downwards. But it's kind of cool. One there, one there. Okay, I need you there. Oh, limited 10 per base? Really? That sucks. Alright, so I need those two up there to come out then. X. Because I need those for the front entrance. That's fine. I'm going to keep those like that, but I need these others for the front entrance. What's this over here? Oh, looks like one of the areas that I had to deal with putting stuff in. So let's bring some of that up. I'll probably have to take care of that from the inside, but that's fine. Yeah. No, actually that should be part of the lower end. It might affect the pole though. Okay, this looks pretty cool now. I should put some more kind of relic plate looking things up here though. Like this, maybe? It's a little big. So I'll have to shrink it down. Put it in a corner. I like that, actually. See how much you're sticking out. Ah, not enough to make me bothered by it. Okay, yeah, it's just a little bit, it ain't that bad. Like a little bit in the corner there on each one, so that's fine. I think that works great for kind of like the Aztek sacrifice part of it. Now, as for building a secondary set of stairs, that's going to be interesting. Because, of course, I ain't got to be 100% historically accurate or anything, because, you know, I am on an alien planet. Let's see, B. And doing that like that would be like the secondary set. And then building off of that maybe. But I don't think I can connect any of these to it. Yeah, see, they'll go off, but by the time I do that, it's not going to look right at all. If anything, I could probably do like something like this, like going downward from it and then the whole way down, but again, I don't think it'll look right, because I would have them sticking through inside the building, and I don't want that either. So I think I will just veer off of that part of the historic accuracy. Still, I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, because you can really see like everything lit up like that. All right, let's get inside. Okay, that's not a problem. Figure might as well look around out here, make sure I ain't got too many things sticking out where they shouldn't be. This is not supposed to be here. Alright, we got our main entrance, and I don't remember putting that there. And it's still weird how the grass is growing there. I can get rid of it by just destroying the ground under it, but I don't want to go do that and screw anything up. Alright, let's get the fire things. Let's see, it was under here, wasn't it? Where are they? Where are they? Nope, it was in here. There it is. So we're going to shrink them down. Hit V. I want to make them part of that if I can. Why'd I do that?
theory.
Good, because it was getting on my nerves. You know what? I'm gonna go where I can see things for a second. Now it's clear. Clear enough. I could put them under there. Well, even if I make them bigger and kind of hide them into this. Not gonna work either. I really would like them like that, but I'll just put them here. One here. How far do I got it? Kind of built up halfway. So right about there. No, you're up on that. So I'm gonna have to put you up on that. I'm gonna put it like all the way in as far as I can. See how that works. Okay, now they're in the same place, so that works. I do like that though. They're not the perfect, but they're the only thing that's actually still burning without actually having me run electricity for lights. Alright, speaking of electricity, I need to make some inside this building. And this is my dead end, so let's clear you for a bit. Because I still got to work with that over there too. That's the secret entrance from underwater. And it still needs a way to get upstairs. Because obviously I blocked all of that off. I could put a secondary teleporter in. Let's see, let's start building a power station. There's plenty of light on this planet though. So I think what I'll do is I'll daisy chain some of the electricity from outside. I'll just build the solar panels in there. Make it like a partway underwater station. Like right here. Build it off the pier or something. And then I'll delete the connection, obviously. So it doesn't matter which one I use. So we'll just do this. Take you over here. That's far enough out, I think, away from it. And then we'll actually use something like this. I like this one, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Delete these while I'm thinking about it. I should check to see if there's electromagnetic power on this planet. Because if I do, then that means I could just put 1 or 2 of those in, and that'd be enough power for the entire thing. I doubt it. I never had luck out with that. None. I'll swim a lot lower, see if I'm lucky. Anything. Low strength field. I'm gonna dig down just to see if I can find some. I'll get rid of the whole platform idea real quick. Alright, this is as low as I can go. No. Too bad. It's worth a try. You know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna go underwater. Come on. And I want to get out of here. B. No, I ain't gotta deal with the waves and all that stuff. Connecting all these is gonna be fun too. I veered off at an angle. Not a big deal. As long as they're generally in the same area, it's all that matters. This side, I'm going to completely turn around. Nice little solar energy farm here. I will connect it under to like a pillar or something out below it. Okay, at least they're all facing the general same direction. That's enough of those. We're gonna put some batteries now. I think I put more on this side than I did that side. I did. Fudge it. Let's get wiring. I could have really made this one interesting, actually. I could have probably just put, like, a bunch of, glow-in-the-dark panels under it. But, honestly, I didn't feel like drawing that much attention to it. I'm not going to go that crazy into details with it. All the connections going to be pretty ugly. Can I do this and with B? Yes, I can. All right, let's keep trying like that. Boom. Dang it. Did I leave that down there? I did. You know what? Fudge it. For some reason, it actually decides to start working. There's a battery. This is the tedious part because I went a little overkill. But I figured if I'm going to do a solar farm that's partway underwater, I might as well go crazy. Sorry for the pause in my brain there. Why does it move me up, like, out of the way so much? Okay, these ain't connected. As long as they're connected in some shape or form, it should be fine. Let's connect these to these. I'm just gonna start clicking really fast now. Alright. You connect to there. You connect to there. Got batteries not connected. Alright. It looks like they're all connected now. I'll throw you on there just in case. I need to... Obviously they're not putting a power out right now, but with that many batteries I should be good. I do need something to kind of branch the power though. From there to there, because I know it's going to be a long way, so I'll do a light. Something that don't stand out. I guess a blue one. Let's see the entrance. You know what? You right there. Let's get the power ran. You. Let's connect it to this. That way I got an extra power point, because once I cut the one off downstairs anyway, that's gonna... Actually, that will be my power connection to down there. Because once these are gone, that kills all the power, so let's do this. Delete. I should still have power though. Sweet. Cool, I got that right. So now I got that little power station out there. I just gotta put a platform under it. Or make it look like it's got some kind of thing keeping it up anyways. I just gotta figure out where I put it. There it is. Is there anything that looks like props or anything? That would be great. Actually, that would work. Shrink it down a little bit. One there. Or just pretend it's like propulsion or something. yeah, they don't take power. They just stay on. Cool. That's taken care of. Hey, fishies. Hold still.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Any more? Yeah, I don't need that, obviously, but maybe I'll get lucky and it'll start working at some point. Or not, I don't care. I just don't feel like deleting it now. You still aware, Eva, or did you fall asleep? Alright, cool. We got our entrance. We got that. Now, okay, so I need a landing pad somewhere here. So let's just go with a basic for now, because I don't think I can change the colors of stone. That's about close as I'm going to get. Let's switch to this. I can actually build in part over top part of that. It's gonna be funny when things land on that. Just build it part like up above it and build something off of it going downwards. I kind of like that idea to kind of hide that crap. Plus I can put a little door in there and I can get to my computer. So let's do that. Let's put you right into there, and that flag should be not poking through. Okay, cool. Let's get some stone. Alright, I'm gonna have to line that up somehow. I guess I can just put it like part way through it. Like right there. Boom. Then just build everything off of that. Huh. I actually like the idea of the way it's about to come out. If it works in my head and in real life, the same. Ooh, that's going to stick out a little too far, but if I do a single... no, we're going to do it. I'll delete one of the walls and put stairs and stuff in. Right now, I'm just going to cover the whole thing. Ooh, that is cool looking. Yeah, I'm not getting high enough. I could try to take it off. Yeah, be scared of my little tiny pistol. Was there a point to that? No. Was it funny? Yes. To me, anyway. Probably not to any of y'all. The funny that I made that giant ship run away from my tiny little pistol, doing a couple little tiny damage to it. Entrance to under there. For whatever reason, I guess there would be to go in under there. I'll just put this here. No. We'll just put one of these doorways in. fix this. Like, I could make this like a mini pyramid, but I think if I did, like, it would intersect the other pyramid because it's so close. I don't want that. It might just get a little too close. I could destroy all this and move it back farther away, maybe. But this isn't too bad. I kind of like that the way it is right now. Of course, I might change my mind next time I come back here and work on this again. Let's put the stairs in real fast, though. Because, yeah, I guess it would be like that. But if I did this, that might bring the stairs where I need them. More higher. That might be a little too high. Let's see. Yeah, I'll have to figure something out. I don't care. It would have worked if I been able to get that to work correctly, but I'm gonna have to build out that, and I'm not happy with the way it would have looked compared to the pyramid. Because, yeah, I would have had this kind of like building, but I think it looked too much like a castle than kind of the pyramid look that I was going with, you know, everything else. So I'll have to rethink that. I do still want to hide this and put a landing pad. Maybe I'll do the smaller landing pad and build a mini pyramid or something right here and put that landing pad on top of it. Like, let's see just how big that is compared to the other. And then I need to center it up. Well, actually, I'm going to bring it away farther. And we'll come over this way, lower. We'll see if that sticks through. It sticks through, but not enough to really be a problem. And I could build a kind of somewhat pyramid off of this. I think that would work good. Okay. I don't want to change the name right now. I'll change the name, but I do need to upload the base. And we'll do auto base power. Alright, so we have this. You come here. For people who don't know, the teleporter's up there. They'll go down that way. And it'll be a dead end. I need to close that back off. Let's do that before I forget. Come on. There. They'll get the dead ends. Get lost in the maze a few times. The quickest way is the right way. You know, remember you have to get the door here. Turn this way. A right. You got another right. Then this way, down, right, left, and right. I made it without getting lost myself. And then you could see all that up there, which is kind of cool, actually. Over here we have Eva's pool area. Temporary location of the teleporter till I find something better. And the pole looks pretty wicked with the storm like that. But I'm actually pretty happy the way this came out so far. I hope y'all enjoy this. I am going to call this the end for it tonight. I will come back and I will work on this pyramid some more, and I still want to do kind of a staircase type deal going towards the higher levels at some point in some way. And I want to also get some lights and stuff inside the building. I hope to see you back next time. Have a great night. The Luster Duck out. Quack.